Back to Dort. There's the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Caffey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's good on the second. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Shot from 16, and he hits the jumper for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Dean, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Caffey. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Caffey's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Sharp. Inside. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Bean, Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Wallace is checked. In for the Thunder. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stewart a screen. Here's Caffey. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the shooting foul. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. And you look at Durant, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And the Thunder making a switch here. Hawkins checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for the Bull. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Count it. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Caffey. 9 points in the game so far. Jackson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Caffey the pass to Jackson. 3 on 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. 10 points for him.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Outside Porter. It's over Brogdon. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Bulls getting the bucket. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Here's Caffey. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren the pass to Brogdon. Pulls up on the elbow. Holmgren can't hit.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Caffey. It's over Holmgren. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. A different look for Oklahoma City. Looney's checked in for Chet Holmgren. B.J. Washington comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Sharp in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a change for the Bulls. Blair's checked in. 1:07 left in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Looney. Here's Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Well, Looney knows his role. Good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And Porter, here we go. For the 3. Here's Duren. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. It's Brogdon, top of the key. Washington passes to Sharp. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Blair can't hit. Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the night. The free throw drops for Sharp.
Sharp still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
The Thunder have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's the three. Doesn't go for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take. On scoring so far for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Jackson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Blair in a two-guard.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's Washington over Stewart. It's blocked.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
5 to shoot. Here's Sharp. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Sharp's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. And Chicago's shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bean is guarded by Brogdon. Bean, the shot's good.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Looney. Pass to Sharp. Over Blair. That's tipped.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Going inside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Thunder have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Wallace kicks to Brogdon. Back to Washington. No good from outside. Bean, he's covered by Washington. Takes a 3, drills it from outside.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And that one, good. Washington's got his first points in this one.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Bean is guarded by Brogdon. Stolen by Brogdon. Here's Washington. Misses off the left iron.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Jackson from long range. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. To the left wing. Here's Sharp. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Now Blair. Bean. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Looney. Dort comes in for P.J. Washington. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Caffey, he's checked in for the Bulls.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks it to Holmgren. Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him, and it's good. 2 points. Holmgren's got his first points of the night.
And a sturdy move from Chet against that defense that was closing on him.
Down low, Caffey. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Lets it go from 11. It's deflected. Dean, Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Pass to Caffey. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Caffey the pass to Stewart. Here's Caffey. He's got 11. Outside for Jackson. Stolen away. All alone. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Excellent transition player. Once he is on the break, Sharp is ready to take flight.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Washington's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Durant. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Now here's Porter. Still scoreless. Stewart passes to Caffey. To the middle. It's stolen by Dort. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Chicago has gone 2 or 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. They set the pick. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Dort misses. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Knocked away. And again, Chicago turns it over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Markkanen comes in for P.J. Washington. And Shaedon Sharp subbed in for Waltz. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Takes the 13-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And Anunoby, here we go. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So Anunoby will go to the free throw line. Shaedon Sharp picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And this is part of the reason they're down. The free throw line has not been kind to them this quarter.
Bulls trail by 3. Porter inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got his first basket of the night.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And Sharp, just a wing player, showing that verticality he has, getting high above the rim that time.
Porter, no luck. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Frank Vogel. Coach, your team is down at the half. What has to change?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close.
You look at their shot chart, what stands out to me is all the activity inside. They've been the aggressor. It's straight up.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They've made it this far, game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Lou George. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sharp in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Thunder with the lead. Now, here's Sharp with the fadeaway. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Cappy. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren. The Bulls have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Markkanen sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking for Markkanen. He gets it there. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And Markkanen's job is to make himself available in the pick and roll. That's a nice cut after setting the screen.
Bean. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Bean. And the Bulls with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stewart with the screen on Holmgren. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
A shot by Stewart with no one around.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half. They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Markkanen a screen on Anunoby. To the paint, and Markkanen throws it down.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Bean, Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Holmgren gets the bucket. Bulls trail by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. points in the game so far.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Man, this guy is one of the most athletic guards in the league. SGA off the charts.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slant game. There's the pick. Dean off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sharp the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Sharp. And here is Holmgren. 6 points for him. Stewart with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And here we go. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. There's the pick. Inside. The shot's good from Claxton. And the Bulls lead by 2.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Holmgren. Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, George. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. It's stolen. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's the pass to Caffey. They set the pick. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Here's Sharp. 13 points in the game. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
It's tipped. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Here's Caffey. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. For the lead, the shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Caffey. He's got 17. Passes it to Stewart. To the middle. And then Sharp with the dunk.
He's an aggressive player. Sharp will force defenders into situations where you have to foul him.
Both teams will make substitutions. This is his second trip to the free throw line. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Anunoby. Will it go? And Anunoby slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Sharp. 16 points for him. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Caffey. Stewart a screen. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City out in front as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sport. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Okay, our offense will come and go.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Nicholas Claxton. He's out there with Jackson. Kevin Porter is out there with Durham. And it's Blair in at the 2. Just 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
And it's Porter with the ball for Chicago. 6-point game. To Claxton. Porter with it. Dort coverage. And finished off by Porter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Claxton's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, want to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build. He'll take that kind of contact.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. All free throws good from Dort. Here's Claxton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Porter against Washington. Claxton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that one misses.
Shooting for Chicago, Nicholas Claxton, taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist here tonight. Chicago calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Oklahoma City. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. 11 feet away. Chicago grabs the miss.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And he makes the first. A different look for Oklahoma City. Sharps checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Brogdon. The Thunder leading by 9. To the inside. And Markkanen throws it down.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Caffey. Dean trains it from beyond the arc.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking for Wallace. He gets it there. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a quick pass.
And he drives in.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now, here's Sean. Guarded closer. Over Chaffee. Sharp the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. No shot off that time. Good D by Anunoby. And the pass to Stewart. Here's Caffey. Marking it on the double team. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Start it.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in.
Once again, your Thunder from Tennessee, Rodney Hilliard.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the shot goes in.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
They set the screen. He takes it in. Stewart passes to Caffey. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Terrific swat from Holmgren there. Just shows you his length.
And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The Bulls making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. So it's the Thunder now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Holmgren the screen. That's to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Good on both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. From 13, Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Caffey. Stewart in the corner. Pass to Anunoby. From outside the arc. Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And they get it back. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And nothing is falling for him right now. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Chicago making a switch here. Blair's checked in. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Will count. Oh, he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
And to the floor, it's the Storm Chasers.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Go.
We've got Nicholas Claxton. Cappy is out there with Porter. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Stewart in at the 4 slot.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Porter finds Stewart.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shock.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Holmgren the screen. Stewart with the steal. This is it to Caffey. They set the pick. Driving the lane. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied. And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can look at Holmgren's eyes. He's got a cold-blooded stare.
It's extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. Caffey's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 19.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Yes, that goes in.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Here's Caffey. Out left to the wing. Pass to Claxton. There's the double team with Dort. Clock at 4. Here's Stewart. Count!
And you love it when the heart of your team injects that kind of play. That was huge from Stewart.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 40 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Caffey grabs the miss.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
So they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. The Bulls making a switch here. Blair's checked in, and he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Gilgeous-Alexander. They retain possession. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 4. 20 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. Here's Caffey, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 20 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, what's your take?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Anunoby. Outside, Dort. It's hauled in by Stewart.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So the Bulls win it. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. Right now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Chicago Bulls have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Thunder. The NBA postseason, coming up next.
It's the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. The championship is almost within reach, and with the series standing at 2-1, we could be looking at a make-or-break game. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lauri Markkanen out there with Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, then there's Sharp, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, Nicholas Claxton out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Caffey in at the shooting guard. You look at Oklahoma City, the top seed coming into this final series, but they've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too. It's critical they even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
Guarded by Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Caffey from the arc. That shot off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Dort, pass to Sharp. A rebound by Stewart.
Rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Caffey. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Stewart, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to Dort. Now here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Lets it go from 14. That's good on the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Caffey passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Here's Caffey. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Top of the key. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sharp. Back to Holmgren. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Claxton. Here's Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Picked by Stewart. Here's Caffey. And he drops that one in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Cappy. Holmgren with the block.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, poked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 5. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Duren, the screen. The drive by Porter. Jackson outside. Shoots. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Brogdon, the pass to Holmgren. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That free throw good from Holmgren.
Well, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Porter against Brogdon. Porter, the pass to Duren.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he converts the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They lead by 4. Holmgren finds Brogdon. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Wallace. This one for 3. Claxton with a rebound.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Count that bucket. Jackson's got his second basket of the game. 1:04 left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Goes up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Porter against Brogdon. Pass to Duren. And there's a 3-second violation. For the Thunder, Washington comes in for Markkanen. And it's Sharp in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have got 6 of 14 in so far. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brogdon, the pass to Wallace. Inside. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on that one. So both teams making some changes here.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you to start of quarter number 2 when we return. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2. 2K Sports. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
We've got Isaiah Stewart, Jackson out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Caffey in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Boy. A wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Washington. The 3-ball. He drops it from range.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dort, he's checked in for Looney. Both shots good from the strike. Thunder with a lead. Outside Brogdon. Washington up top. There's the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Anunoby, up and in on the layup. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Dort for 3. That shot is off. So it's Chicago now. Trailing by 2. Here's Caffey. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got his second bucket on the night.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket. Jackson's got 6.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's Washington. Here's Sharp. Back to Washington. Here's Sharp. 6 on the... Shot clock. Here's the floater. Yep, count it. Sharp's gotten his second bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Anunoby. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Washington. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Jackson down low. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sharp. Stewart against Dort. 3-pointer Sharp. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Outside Porter. Jackson on the wing. Goes back up. He's off on that one.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the Thunder making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder, number 25.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. SGA using that size.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson outside. There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
A minute and a half left in the first half. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside for Porter. The ball's knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the middle. Here's Dort. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. So Dort's got his first points of the game.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. Dort against Jackson. From the top of the key, Wallace pulls it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And it's Porter with the ball for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Jackson. Blair. He's guarded by Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops it first. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one's no good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter. And it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Sharp. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharp's got 9 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The way they've attacked the lane, oh my God, it's almost Shaq-like. They've been DPR, Shaq.
and looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get...
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Lauri Markkanen out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Sharp in at the 2-guard. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Claxton with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From downtown, hits a 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Shoot from the baseline. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Thunder lead by 3.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Stewart, the pass to Caffey. And that one's good. Caffey's got 5 points.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot no good. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Caffey. He's covered by Holmgren. For the lead. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. That one drops. He ties it up. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. Here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nick Claxton.
You love when Holmgren seeks out contact. This guy has a lean frame, but doesn't shy away.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. He takes it in. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Over to the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Over Dort. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Sharp passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Rebound by the Bulls. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ooh, Markkanen powers through the contact inside.
But Lauri Markkanen's frame, little contact, not going to bother him. He powers right through it.
Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Anunoby. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Thunder making a change here. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Sharp. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Over Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porter, the pass to Caffey. No good. The Thunder have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. It's Markkanen on the wing. Fader on the way. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, you want to get Markkanen as many touches as you can. Get him into a rhythm. This guy's skilled.
Here's Caffey. 7 points in the game. Over Sharp. The rebound by Markkanen.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Sharp. 9 points in the game. And a pass break now for the Bulls. Throws it up high. It's stolen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark. And so Porter will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. 1:27 left in the third. Here's Duren. Rejected by Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Porter from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Porter's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Three-pointer Sharp. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For the Thunder, Washington's checked in for Holmgren. Dort comes in for Markkanen. And Brogdon is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. 17th foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls. Number 37, Delano Simpson.
Brogdon against Porter. Washington a screen. Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. 4 on the clock. From 12 feet. And he gets that one. He's got 11. "11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's Porter. Over Brogdon. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Thunder up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Porter, Isaiah Stewart out there with Jackson, and it's Simpson in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Jackson. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Now Porter, back to Stewart. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Brogdon with the ball. Now Dort from behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
They set a pick. Back to Porter. The three is up. The Thunder pull it in. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Washington. Now here's Holmgren. The three. No good there.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Chicago now. 6-point game. It's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Takes a step back. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Dort, the pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And rejected. Markkanen's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 8.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Porter with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Stewart, screen on Brogdon. The drive by Porter. Three-pointer, Stewart. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And it's now only a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. Brogdon, pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Stewart. The Thunder with another miss. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Blair lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 1.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Dort, the pass to Wallace. To the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Sharp. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Chicago calls timeout. And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Caffey. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Sharp passes to Holmgren. Back to Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Stewart outside, beyond the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Bulls lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Markkanen. Tries again, and it's Holmgren with the bucket inside.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
Here's Caffey. And there's the drive. Stewart outside to the left wing. Pass to Caffey. Stewart, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caffey. Holmgren with the block. Dort with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yes! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Pass to Stewart. And stolen by Holmgren. Going all the way to the rack. And it's in.
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
Stewart, right side. Anunoby for 3. Sharp grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
Isaiah Stewart. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you've got to hit your free throws.
One more time, fans. Let's hear it for your incredible.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Stewart. Pass to Claxton. Anunoby for 3. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. And so the Thunder take the win. Allie, thank you as always. Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
Thank you.
championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Sharp. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Sharp. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Look at Oklahoma City. This is not where they envision themselves, Greg. Down 3 games to 2 on the road. And we know they're not playing their best basketball.
No doubt about it. And I'm amazed at some of the shots they've missed, some of the plays they've missed. The good news, though, they're still here. They still can turn things around, but it has to start tonight.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Dort.
OG Anunoby able to create separation at all spots on the floor, but the defender bailed him out with that foul.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Now, here's Sharp. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bucket is good.
Oh, nice defense. But Holmgren just too skilled down low.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the drive. Out to the wing. Here's Claxton. Stewart passes to Caffey. Stewart a screen. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Stretching things out, Isaiah Stewart proving he's a modern big with a 3-point shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Caffey the pass to Claxton. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Passes it to Holmgren. And here's Sharp. It's all in by the Bulls.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Bean defended by Dort. On the wing, Anunoby. Up again. The putback is no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Sharp the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren sets the screen for Markkanen. And the dunk by Holmgren.
This is what they like about Markkanen. He will make the next pass when the defense overplays him.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Caffey. And the rejection by Holmgren. From downtown, hits it from 3-point range. Holmgren's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Bean, Gilgeous-Alexander cover. There's the pick. Here's Caffey. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
And it seemed inevitable that they were going to lose that game with how they struggled, but in the end, they had an opportunity to win.
It was just an off game for them, to say the least, but to almost pull it out was impressive in its own right.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Sharp. He has yet to score.
Shaedon Sharpe saw his chance and exploded up to the rim.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Shaedon Sharpe. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. They set the pick. Porter with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And Duren slams it in.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the bat.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Woo! Cans it from downtown. Stewart's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Bulls.
Ready for action. Stewart just needed the ball, and then he's good to go.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. For the Thunder, Washington comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Sharpe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls on D. They lead by 4. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Jackson. Here's Stewart. Misses the 3. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And it's Sharpe missing.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Holmgren with the steal. Washington with the dunk.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Porter kicks to Stewart. Back to Porter. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there it is for him.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
The pass to Washington. Washington with this screen on Blair. Sharpe, the pass to Washington. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Bulls leading by 4. Porter with it. Down low. Holmgren with the steal. Free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Bulls lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
17.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Jackson is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Caffey. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Washington passes to Wallace. And he gets it to go. Wallace has got his first 2 points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Caffey. Over Sharpe. And that one's good. Caffey's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Caffey's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Sharpe, the pass to Looney.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one falls for Looney. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Dortz checked in. And so Looney nails both of them. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside for Jackson. Tries the spin move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So he's still polishing the skill set. Anunoby has the size and versatility that every team wants out of his wings.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we play through the first minute here in the second. Out to the right wing. Sharp. Traps in the tray. Sharp's got his second bucket of the night.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
Here's Caffey. He's got 6. Jackson finds Claxton. Stolen by Brogdon. Fires the 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Jackson in the corner. This one for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Sharp, the pass to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. There's a screen by Washington. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Bean, Wallace covering. A rebound by Washington.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brogdon. Caffey grabs the miss.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Tries it from 19. To the right side. Five on the clock. Back to Anunoby. Over Sharp. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Washington. Stolen. Stolen by Brogdon. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. Wallace outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
For 3.
Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Some changes for Chicago. Duren, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Stewart in for Anunoby. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Shaedon Sharpe.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
On the wing, Jackson. And he makes good on the layup. Jackson's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Watkins scanning the floor. Now the dish to Holmgren. Shoots over Duren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now here's Jackson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Brogdon kicks to Dort. There's the lob to Dort. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High, arcing shot. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
A nice little floater by Gilgeous-Alexander. Excels at scoring on the move.
Inside. Jackson kicks to Stewart. No good on the triple. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Goes back up. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder.
Throughout the evening, he's got to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Jackson, a screen on Brogdon. Bean driving to the basket.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Back to Wallace. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Brogdon finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball stolen. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Caffey. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Spins. And there's the drive.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Chicago, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. So he gets them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Bulls. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Closing out a series is not easy. You know what I call that? CGH. Closing.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Still alive. Thanks for joining us.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Lou Dort, Chet Holmgren out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Sharp, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Here's Caffey, stolen by Markkanen. Dort, wide open. Offline with his 3. Chicago leading. Bean defended by Dort. Pass to Caffey. Passes to Stewart. Cans the shot from the wing. Stewart's got 8 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just serve him up.
Anunoby against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
The pass to Caffey. Claxton with it. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And here's Sharp. He has 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stewart with the steal. Here's Caffey. Here he goes. Comes up empty down low.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. He's got 5.
Beautiful play call. That's understanding Markkanen's strengths and putting him in a position to succeed.
Bean on the wing, Anunoby. Here's Caffey. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Shaedon Sharpe picks one up. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He's perfect from the line this time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside. It's picked off. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And the Bulls with another miss. Under trailing by 3. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one rolling around and rims out.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
On the wing, Anunoby. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Holmgren wide open. The Thunder with another miss. Bulls leading by 3. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Stewart. Stewart a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Caffey. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Jackson, he's checked in for Chicago. Kevin Porter comes in for Caffey. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace is checked in for Dort. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. The shot missing. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Claxton. He dishes it to Jackson. Holmgren with the steal. A floater. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And how about the readiness of Holmgren? Sticking with the play so he's right there to finish it off.
Porter looking it over. Bean. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Now here's Wallace. 7 points in the game. Throws it up high.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Outside Porter. Bean. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now here's Markkanen. He has 5. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick-and-roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Thunder with some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's P.J. Washington in for Markkanen. Time. Called here, the Bulls decide to talk it over. .122 left in the third quarter. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Duren. The rebound by Sharp.
Not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
So, you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds them.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 10. No good with the triple. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Porter. He's guarded close. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Here's Duren. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Porter, Duren out there with Jackson, and it's Blair in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside, George. The pass to Washington. To the middle. Here's Holmgren.
The fans and this team just love how Holmgren plays the game, going on the attack with a ton of energy.
Ogden against Porter. To the paint. Here's Duren. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Duren's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Blair, the pass to Jackson. Tries the spin move. Spun in there, great move. And the Bulls lead by 11. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Jackson, a screen on Brogdon. And Porter, here we go. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Love the show of tenacity on the drive. Porter Jr. just forcing the defender's hand.
Stewart's checked in for Chicago. Gaffey comes in for Jackson. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Markkanen's checked in. Now, here's Brogdon. Pass to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Holmgren. And that one swishes right in. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Whether it's off the dribble or just spotting up, Holmgren knows how to use his size to get the shot he wants.
Stewart with the screen on Brogdon. Porter with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Dort against Blair. Dort kicks to Brogdon. Now Holmgren. Back to Brogdon. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And as Markkanen continues to develop his skill set, he'll get to the line a lot more often.
Shaedon Sharpe's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. He's off on the second.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Incredible touch for a big man. Markkanen shows it both in the field and at the line.
And he drives in, passes it to Gaffey. Over Sharpe. And that one's good. Gaffey. And the Bulls lead by 9.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Now, here's Sharpe. He right on him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Holmgren, he's checked in for Wallace. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here's Sharpe. Just 5 on the clock. Shot, high post, yep, right through the net.
Every now and then, Sharpe stretches himself and goes for these mid-range J's.
Bean, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him.
Nice pass. You love how Sharpe anticipates situations.
Pass to Gaffey. Claxton with it. Working on Holmgren. Stewart misses. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. It's to Sharpe. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Phenomenal work in the screen and roll. Holmgren is so good at exploiting the defense in those sets.
The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Gaffey. Here's the teardrop. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls. Bean. He's guarded by Markkanen.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one good for two.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
Here's Caffey. And 1:01 left in the game. Bean over in the corner. Claxton. Here's Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 7. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Caffey driving in. It's good. And there's a block called in the play. They'll get one free throw.
How about the burst in that first step? Just right to the rim.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Here's Caffey. Over. The Chicago Bulls are the new NBA champions. The Bulls, 73. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the Larry O'Brien Trophy.